Oh, are we down to one violet now? That's too bad.
Honestly, it'll probably be less confusing because I definitely had them on opposite sides as well. It'll be great. If you plan on potentially playing Samurai but don't have any coppers because you've been spending it on upgrading your gear, yay! Great job upgrading your gear. Come see me. I have free coppers for you. I'll be in Lamia, in the Phantom Village here in probably about 20 seconds. If you haven't already, please double check you are level 20. If you have not gone, go and say hi to Jeffroy and double check you are level 20. Also, get your Valentine's Day glams on.
Ah, shoot. Right.
Tis the day to be cute.
Actually, let me go. Oh, wait, no. Don't I have Glimmer Prisms on me? Do I have Glimmer Prisms? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I like that shade of purple. Or violet, I should say.
Well, I am violet.
You're right. And then here I am with my basic lamb self. Actually, this one feels a little puffy. Let me change it. Go back to the other one. You know what? I'll live. I'll be fine.
You know, I was really liking this cardigan until I noticed there was a tie on it.
Yeah, same. You know what? Let me be cute with my beret. Oh my god, it looks so cute. Yeah, this'll work.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Do you guys have any spots open?
Yes. Do you wish to tank?
Like
Or-
thief tank or like
Whatever you want. We have a expert thief already over in A. Do you want to come thief on number side over in 2?
sure. Side 2. I should say thief or ranger. Let's see. So, do you want me to go into? You said 2 on numbers type.
Yeah.
So it's E.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 on number side, but E.
Okay. What's the code?
0214.
I'm there.
That's right. Okay, final reminders are out. It looks like we might have 1 or 2 DPS slots. If anybody's hanging out in voice, just let me know in chat that you're looking for a spot. And I'll let you know on the hour if we haven't heard back from those that I just tagged. If you were a tank and or healer looking for a slot, I can give you one immediately. We don't have to wait for on the hour. Just let me know.
Can I heal?
You are healing.
I know. Is the other healer a shield healer or a pure healer?
You're solo healing.
Oh heck yeah, let's go!
I was a little limited on healers, and I was like, I know Ash will be fine. It'll be great.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna go shield healer. The question is, what kind of shield healer do I want to go as?
Page. Sage is always fun.
Sage is honestly like one of the best solo healers, in my opinion.
So I will do Sage healer.
When I thief, I either thief as a tank and or a sage healer, and I love it.
If you want to heal in your group, we currently have a solo healer in your group. Daryl, DF. If DF doesn't want to solo heal.
I'm in. There's 2 healers in my group already.
One of them might be doing something else for
Ah.
actual.
Let me see.
Maybe? I'm only seeing one.
Decory? I'm in the right group, right? E?
Yes.
Yes, this is Kigori.
Yes. That's the healer fill that we did. Never mind.
Okay.
I forgot. It's not on the official list because it was a fill.
Well, we need
Yeah,
a
I
second
joined
rank
after
anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. We got this. One might say I kind of stole the spot. Because I'm a thief.
It is way too early for you to start the row of dad jokes like last week.
Excuse me.
Way
It is
too early.
the
Way
perfect
too
time to
early.
do bad jokes.
You think it's
It-
a row? It's kind of cute.
It is always a perfect time to do
Yeah.
dad jokes. What you mean?
It's more like a formation, like an army formation of dad jokes, not a row.
I don't know if you heard of last week, Julia, but there was a lot because I was trying to figure out how to get somebody in the Discord, so I had to like stall for 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. You know exactly what I mean then.
But there's also reasons for last week though, because people were not putting those ciphers in,
Correct.
and we lost somebody because twice because they didn't put ciphers in, and they're both those individuals are from my group.
Yeah, that was me the first time. I've learned.
Mm-hmm. So, if you have not learned from the raid, make sure ciphers get put in, or else there will be dad jokes, and that's not a threat. That's
Okay,
reality.
if you are hanging out in voice, free for all 0214, feel free to join in. If I don't have anybody say in chat that they're on their way here in the next 30 seconds, we're going in.
Oh, so should I look up a theme for dad jokes for today? That is the question.
And can I get confirmation in chat that Mary's okay with solo healing? And if Edward and Amaterasu are okay with main tanking? Because if not, I need to swap people around. Yeah, sorry, no fun science.
All right, I am ready. 200 Valentine Days dad jokes.
I'm living for this.
Just make sure you keep it like PC so I don't get in trouble, please. Like, it can be mildly inappropriate with the age group of this general area, but
I never say anything
watch
inappropriate.
yourself.
They're not me, Faisal.
Okay, here we go.
Okay,
What-
you know, I felt
what-
like it was just a good,
Yeah.
like, the level set.
What did the stamp say to the envelope on Valentine's Day?
What?
I'm
counting you
on
as
you.
ready, even though you didn't say it.
Oh, I'm alt tab, sorry. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, let's just try to go in.
Why did the calendar break up on February 14th?
Why?
It felt like all the days were
What?
numbered.
Oh yeah, we actually have a 4-week month in this February,
Yes, we do.
starting on Sunday, ending on Saturday.
Perfection as it should be.
Why did the boy bring a ladder on Valentine's Day?
Enough?
Why?
He heard our love was on another level.
Aww,
Not yet, any boy.
that's cute.
What did the pencil say for Valentine's Day?
What?
You're just
We'll
right
do
for
rolls
me.
inside.
Will you drill for me? Is that what you said?
No, you're just right for me.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay, who do we have that doesn't meet requirements for duty? We have a blacksmith.
I like that one. It's a good one, Juliet. Why did the cubic get a bad grade in school?
Why?
He kept missing the point.
I think we had a time age on letters side already. Potentially, I don't think we had one. No, we also did for numbers. Well, we'll do it inside just to make sure. Mina's blacksmith still.
Yeah, this one needs to be written down, I think.
Okay, there we go. Okay, welcome to Fork Tower. If you haven't run with THL before, hi, I'm Fiza, here to help you get some more experience on the Marble Dragon in here. As we go in, double check that you are level 20. Please, everybody, tell me you're level 20. And head over to the pavilion. We're going to go ahead and do our phantom job rolls. If you haven't run with us before, we do trios a little bit differently. I'll explain it when we get there, but you can also check out FT resources and the fireball strat in particular. Just double check that your markers match what I'm saying when we get up there, because otherwise my callouts for you are going to be useless. As we head to the pavilion, if I can get letters over on the side with the mountain and numbers on the side with the domes, we'll do our phantom jobs yet. If you don't have a phantom job plan yet, don't know what you want to be or what needs to be filled, go ahead and go freelancer to help me out, to know that you're not actually being on whatever job you're currently on. Before you pull them up for building LB, please don't kill the mobs that people are using to build LB. Make sure that you're on whatever job you plan to be on. Okay, so let's see. If I can get chemists to the center so that y'all can mark each other. Let's start off with that. Yeah, please, if you run with other groups, double check what their strats are before you run with them. Trios is honestly, like, the main difference between us and other places. I don't know of any other, like, major things. It's mainly fireballs, to be perfectly honest. But everybody here should already know trios, so it'll be great. We will all follow the instructions together. So chemists are in the middle marking each other. Looks like we currently have 3 of them. There's the 4th. Okay, and is that at least 2 per side? No, I think I want 1 more on numbers, ideally. Yeah, Ash, can you come? Or is Aradia in your party, Kim? I don't really want 2 in the same party. It'll be fine. Y'all can do it. I believe in you. I like 2 per side just so that there's backups on hallways and, like, bridges. So that if a chem dies, the other chem can res, so. We got 2. It's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and double check our main tanks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main tanks. Which party doesn't have a main tank? Go ahead and give a shout. D. Amaterasu might be swapping to it for D there. That way we have all the tanks we need for that marble dragon. Okay. We have Dyrulon Thief, the Finia, do you want a thief? You're an amazing thief. I love you on thief. Yay. Okay, Rangers, we have Constantine and Trapoa. Great. Time Mages, Violeta and Nolly. Amazing. We already did Chems. Geo, I have Tutu over on letters, but still need one on numbers. Does anybody want to volunteer on numbers to be Geo? That'll just be me then.
As you don't want a time age.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I definitely don't want a time age. Got 5 bards. We got at least 1 dancer. We have 3 cannoneers currently. If cannoneers, if you want to be dancer, prefer it for boss versus halls. And we don't seem to have a Zerker, just in case we kill Marble. If there is a spare tank who doesn't have a job who wants to Zerk, go for it. We also don't have a Mystic Knight yet, so we could also use Mystic Knight for that damage up. If you don't have a roll and need something to be. But we've covered all of the need to have rolls, so we won't die to not having things unless we get to magic.
If anyone's Cannoneer, I can swap over to Mystic Knight.
Go for it. Cannoneer isn't technically required anymore because Dancer does the buff on the bosses. It's nice for hallway pack insta killing, but Dancer overwrites the buff for Cannoneer, so Cannoneer's not strictly needed. It'd be much better to have a Mystic Knight with that up damage.
That's good because Cannoneer on Dragoon is rough.
Okay, everybody make sure to put in your ciphers. I want to make sure everybody gets in here. You should be having 42. If you're a freelancer, if your group doesn't have a bard or a dancer or a ranger, those are good things to fill. Samurais are great things to fill. Kind of be whatever you want kind of mode. So thank you for not cluttering it up, but
What, 38,
you can
39,
be whatever you want now.
40, 41, 1 more. And here comes another dad joke now because we're stuck at 41 out of 42. What did the one volcano say to the other?
I lava you.
Yep. That came from Microsoft Copilot. That came up with that one.
One more
Alright.
cipher. If you have not put in your cipher, go double check, please. Oh, we just had somebody drive up. Perfect. Cool.
Okay.
Awesome. Double check job and phantom job. Oh, wrong group. Edward, are you able to main tank? I mixed up my groups earlier when I was calling. Okay, it's pretty simple. The other group can be the main tank for trios. What it's going to mean for Dragon is that you're going to grab the ad, pull it to the edge, go slightly clockwise, and then just hold it there. You'll invuln at the end of ad phase. I'll do a call out for it if your mob's not dead, but you just drag it all out. Yeah, we totally have time for that CE. 100% not a risk at all.
Turtle.
I love turtle. Timer on pots is 2 minutes, right? 3-ish, I guess, technically. 10 minutes after we entered.
Here's some chilling thoughts. So, if you've ever done that Fate or that CE, you think about the turtles that, shells that it has, surround you. It's generally, 3, right? It's always 3. So you got 3 shells there, plus him, makes 4. That correlates with how many Ninja Turtles there are, but 3 of them are dead, apparently. Just a thought. And he's carrying around his buddy's shells.
Oh! I actually forgot something. Can I get a healer and a DPS on each side to volunteer to be our markers for trios for people to follow? If I can get a healer and a DPS from each side to step forward. So we have Rezu as our DPS over on letters. We have Sesliv as our healer over on letters. For number side, we have Jesse for DPS, and who's the healer that we want to do? Ash, you're getting voluntold even though you're a chemist. So
Yay!
numbers, Ash is going to be your plus if you are a healer. So during fireballs, follow your pluses and your triangles. These are people who have done it. THL struck before. Really easy to follow them. But also call out where to go for it, because Trio's DPS check is a joke now, so we just focus on the mechanic instead of focusing on damage, and then we're fine.
Sorry, who was Numbers Triangle?
Numbers triangle is Jesse.
Thank you.
Hey, don't kill the bird, please. We still need like a quarter of a bar.
I don't know if that's possible in the time class. Quarter's pretty high unless everybody in your party's standing under it. Okay, as we go in though, double check your job and your phantom job matches what we were just talking about. It should, because I just looked at the character list in the zone. So, should be good. Double check you're also wearing your tower gear if you maybe were doing something else. Make sure you have your tower gear on. As we go in, put on your food. Knights and dancers pray/dance at the stone, and then we'll be going in.
Put on your food? Like, wear your food?
Yes.
On your food buff.
Hey, we got the... Oh, we just got it. Nice. Now we can kill it.
Yay.
Just in time to put my gear on. Hey, let's go.
I want some nice no Mimi early bosses, that way we have plenty of lives so that we can chem cheese on marble, so please make sure you do not die on Demon Tablet. At this point, y'all should not have any deaths on Demon Tablet unless you're
And I wanted to be plant food.
DCing or something. Trios, try not to die too much, but just focus up a bit.
Oh, no cool progress.
Hey, again, knights and dancers, do your thing at the stone.
Worthy.
When you get up, do waymarks. Once your party has your waymarks, do a ready check and say when ready. Okay, we got A, B, and 3. How's 1, 2, and C doing? Okay, just waiting on 1. Does 1 need help with waymarks? What I find is helpful if I'm trying to throw them through the wall is that'll open up my map on the side just so I can see if it's approximately mirrored. We also got a volunteer if you would like somebody to swap in to your group temporarily to help out.
Don't take our Violet.
You get Violet back. Actually, you might not. I kind of need to balance out the DPS a little bit more, probably anyway. But
Now that saying's true that violets are blue.
you can actually keep Violet. Group 1, did you get an invite out to Violet? It's probably better for DPS balancing anyway, because B2 is a lot heavier than A1.
A1's saucy. You know, gets the stakes.
Okay, did Violet get back in a group? Just want to make sure I'm not starting while Violet doesn't have a party, because that would suck.
She's not in our group.
I mean, I could run in one.
I'm good with you running in one.
Invite Violet back.
Okay, invite Violet back. If you are watering, make sure as we get started here that you do not run off the edge. I've seen it multiple times before. Love that you're watering. Please be careful. Okay. C would like to borrow Violet if Violet wants to step over to the left. C, were you able to figure out Violet? Looks like invite there.
C is marked up. Please take me back number 2.
Yes.
Okay. We can swap
Yay.
people around as needed, no worries. Okay, so that should be everyone ready. Let's go ahead and get started at 24:45. 24:45. Y'all on the jokes this morning. 10 seconds.
Looks better than yolks.
Okay, it's gonna start off here with a raid wide. Let's make sure to mitigate. Let's also make sure we're focusing up here. I don't want any deaths. We're going through and we're either gonna go past the halfway point or ready for knockback. We're going past the halfway point. Past the halfway point, past the halfway point. Thanks, front left for Zerker things. I don't think we ended up getting Zerker, so. Featured in Bone C. I'll know what you think. You got it. Letters cross. Everybody close to the boss for knockback. Close to the boss for knockback. After the knockback, take your tower. Go ahead and take your tower. It's gonna rotate. We're either gonna get on the left or right. We're getting on the right. Everybody to the right. After it rotates, we're gonna go around to the 1-way mark. Fun fact, it always is on numbers the first 2 times, and letters on the 3rd. So all should be at 1 now, all at 1, 1, 1. Okay, light spread for meteors. You want to be able to see above your head. If you get a stack marker, you want the stack marker pointed towards the boss. Looking to the side of the room right now is a great way to see where your stack marker is facing. If you have a meteor, you're going to go to the side of the meteor. There'll be a knockback or a half room, please. Meteors, other side. Everybody close to the boss for knockback. Everybody close to the boss for knockback. Close to the boss for knockback. After knockback, get ready with your stack. Everybody to the right side. It's going to rotate. We're actually going to stay right here. Nice and easy. Everybody should be at the 3-way mark. At the 3-way mark. 3, 3, 3. What do you got? Letters, you're going to get ready to cross. We're about to be in ad phase. Time Mages, you're going to dispel the big ad in the middle. So Time Mages ready to dispel the big ad in the middle when it comes up at the end of the specs bar. Thanks, go ahead, have your stance on, and grab the ads. This is also a great place for casters to LB because you can hit all 4. They're dead, go ahead and keep damaging our friend in the middle. Time for the second version of towers. When they appear, we'll know if it's front, right, or back left at the end. First thing we're going to do though is go to the side of the towers. It'll be either a half room or a knockback. After that, numbers will stand on the gargoyles in order to float. We'll take towers, and then we'll be either front, right, or back left. So we're going to be back left at the very end. Let's head to the side with the towers. Everybody to the side with the towers. Everybody past the halfway point. Numbers get near the gargoyle ready to go. After that, past the halfway point, numbers get to the gargoyle. Okay, numbers to gargoyle. Everyone to your tower. And then we're going to end back left after this tower goes off. Back left, back left. Okay, time to do some damage. Hit that tablet. There technically is a rotate here. Everybody go left. We're probably not going to have to finish all of its rotations, but just in case, we'll walk along the edge of it. Oversee. Yeah, we didn't see the end of it. All good. Okay, as we go up, letters are going to the left, numbers are going to the right. Make sure to grab your personal loot. Knights and Dancers, pray / dance up stone. And then we are going into the hallways. Brazu's going to be over here for letters. Numbers, go ahead and drop down a voice channel, and I will see you there.
Sorry about that, my voice wasn't working there. There we go, Ranger, thank you. Tanks, feel free to pull whenever you're ready. And then Thief, you can run ahead and find traps. We'll ignore the Mega here. And we'll go up the stairs. Once we're at the top of the stairs, Tanks can go on ahead and pull. Geo, go on ahead and levitate yourself and touch the orb. Once the orb has been dispelled by the Geo, Thief and Ranger can run ahead. And then Bards, remember, when you see an AoE, Romeo is valid. Going ahead across, and we will go up the stairs. We'll go to the right. Thanks, feel free to pull whenever you're ready. orb is coming up behind us. If you're a caster, be careful. Alright, let's run down to the next room. Ooh! Let's grab this moth. Watch out for Smite of Rage coming out. There's a tiny box in front of them. Alright. Hopefully that was our the room we needed to go in. It was. Grab your loot. And then we will proceed back down. Casters just mind the orb as we're running past it. It'll be kind of annoying as we fight the next orb, or the next abs. Oh my gosh, ads. Holy cow. Cannot speak English. Let's pull ads whenever we're ready. That's Ozma spot. I would love if the next tower just Ozma appears for no reason. Right. We're good to cross the hallway. There is a trap on the left here, be careful. Ranger can go on ahead and pop it. We can go on ahead and grab our loot. And then, of course, be careful with the orb right in front of the door. And then, Geo, feel free to levitate as soon as we pull the ads. Tanks, feel free to pull when you're ready. Geo, do your thing. A good instant on the Manticore. We're just not going to deal with those today. Be careful, let's back up. That's the Mega. Back up. Everyone back up. Back up, back up, back up. Ranger, feel free to take care of that. Or if you need a tank spot, just let them know. Alright. There's only one trap left. Finia's already on it though. Pull these ends. Cool. Just be really careful around that trap. We don't need any unnecessary death here. Alright. Nice work, everyone.
Loved the no deaths. It's what we need so we have lives for Marvel. Okay, so I talked earlier about how THL does trios a little bit differently. I am going to go over it in detail here just in case you've run with another group. Go ahead and put up waymarks. For THL, we do A1, B2, C3, D4. So if you are not familiar with that, I'm about to go drop it in our chat channel in Discord. But it should be A1, B2, C3, D4 going around. Let me grab it. Cool. So, make sure that you have those marks. If you do not have marks like that, then it is going to be absolutely useless when I do callouts. So, double check you have those marks specifically for your group, please. If you need help with that, let us know. We'll swap somebody in your party to get the marks up for you. A and 1 will be on green, B and 2 will be on red, C and 3 will be on our purple friend. For snowballs, basically the same as other groups, we just get knocked away from the snowball that we marked at the beginning part of it along this line here. So this line going out, we want to be knocked back along the line, hug the wall, and stack on the line. That way we take these snowballs stacked together. Just the line is a nice easy point to make sure we all end up at the same place for that stack when it does its jump. So get knocked out, go hug the wall on the line, and you'll take the snowball stack there to kill it. Make sure you're in your line, A1, B2, C3, D4, C3. For those dashes, you do need 4 bodies in it, otherwise it's invuln and we all die. I'm not gonna prep a chem cheese here because this is a Marble Prog group. Y'all, I believe in you, so don't disappoint me. Focus on doing the mechanics and not DPS, please. For fireballs, the THL way here, we have our healers are going to be on, if C is our fireball, healers will be on this line over here. DPS will be on this line over here. You should see your pluses and your triangles there ready to guide you. What we'll do is that letters will go to A, numbers will go to C. We'll either go left or right one section, or we'll say it the same one. I'll call it out as we go. This makes sure that you don't have to read the little small circles on the floor that run around. But you'll either stay left or right one section. Follow your marker for the triangle or the pluses to make sure you're on the right side. For the side we end up on, you'll take the 3 stacks with your group. Everybody will collapse to healers. We'll go around the circle, baiting those puddles. After the line stack, DPS will stay over here. Healers will go back to their side, and we'll take the next 3 hits. During all of that, tanks will be inside the towers. If you are a night tank, you can take both sets of towers completely. You use Phantom Guard and then Pledge for the first one, and then you just kitchen sink and invuln for the second set of towers. So one knight on either side can take care of all of it. That being said, that is pretty tight timing. Always good to have backups. A and 1, make sure you're in the first set of towers. B and 2, make sure you're in the second set. C3, cover if there's any empty spots. But, you know, if you're a knight and you want to get in all 6 of them, go for it. So that's fireballs. Everything else pretty self-explanatory. Y'all should have all been through trios a couple times before in order to get to Marble Prog, so not doing a ton of super in-depth ones, but if anybody has any questions about anything, just let me know before we get started here. Once you have way markers up, go ahead and do your ready checks.
I'm so sorry. For fireballs, DPS is out. Is that correct?
No, DPS is on this line here, on the right facing in. So if C is our fireball tower, DPS will be over here. Where I'm jumping right now, where Brazu is and where Jesse is.
On the right,
so just follow your DPS triangle.
Yeah.
They are specifically on the side, not on the wall. Other servers do it where they're on the wall, but it makes the cones really tight. So we do it a little bit differently here in THL. Okay. Yes, everybody do your food checks. Again, just in case you didn't get your markers earlier, Jesse and Brazu are our triangles. Jesse for numbers, Brazu for letters. And then on our healer side, we have Ash as our plus and Zesliv if you are on letters. Just double check who you have marked for fireball follows. But do your ready checks once your waymarks are up.
Alright, divas, I see y'all over here, yes! Look at all three of them. Color scheme and everything, yes.
Got 2. How's 1 doing? And how is C doing? C's good. How's 1? It's all good. Anybody in your party can do it. Just kitchen sink, and then Edward is D1. It's okay if you just want to cover 1 just in case, that'd be great. We'll have a backup there for you, Edward, but if you want to try doing tower just to practice it, go for it. Okay, let's go ahead and pull it, 27-15. Yeah, 3 and C are usually our backups for tanks anyway, if there's ever missing body for the tower. All good, all good. Okay, let's go. Make sure when these AoEs go out that you are not Venn diagrammed and hit by multiple. Make sure the tank busters are facing out. If you get a wonky tether and you're a DPS, you can immediately go to it, or if you're a healer. If you are a tank, wait until after the tank buster and then go. But you can only do damage to the one you're tethered to, so if you have a wonky tether, you go to the one you are tethered to. Make sure these tank busters are facing in. Again, you can only do damage to the one you're tethered to. If you got a wonky tether, swap bosses. You'll go back to your party, specifically during Delta attack to make your healer's lives easier, but otherwise you should be on your new friend. Got around the team. Okay, personal mechanic time. I cannot call this out for you, but you can use the first spot early and I'll call the final safe spot, so you really have to remember too. But at the end of this task bar, check your debuff. You'll be going to the opposite color. The number of your debuff is going to telegraph all 4 at once. If you do this incorrectly, you will die. A is safe. Do not accept a res until after they do their jump cleave. Everybody towards the middle, we're getting ready for that jump cleave. When they jump, go between them on the green tiles. Again, do not accept a res until after the jump cleave if you die here. Ready to go between it. B2, B2. Back to your area. Back to your boss. Remember, you can only do damage to your boss. If you got a wonky tether, you can be with your healers until this Delta attack finishes. Go ahead and commit for this. It's a great place for dancers to do mesmerize. It saves a lot of life. Okay, line step, pace it out. You have to be back with your party if you have a wonky tether by the time that line stack goes out, because it's entirely possible to target to you. Okay, they're going to jump to the middle. You're going to not be around their feet. We are in snowball phase. When the snowballs come up, make sure your group marks your snowballs. Letter 2 will be on that north snowball at A. Number 2 will be on that southwest snowball over by 3. Once your snowball is marked, continue doing damage to the guy in the middle if you want. A and 1 will be on that first dash. B and 2 on that second. C and 3 on the third. After the knockbacks, tanks in front, wild charge. We're going to get knocked away from our snowball on that line, so go opposite of it. If you have a tether, opposite of your tether.
Bad tether, bad tether.
Tether, chem cheese it. Chem cheese. Do we have a chemist? Ready for a res. Okay, get a res up on Gravidad. Says
Got it.
Okay, got it. Everybody into the wall. Everybody in the wall at C. Everybody into the wall at C. Do not accept that res until after it's reset fully. As you get res, please walk outside of the arena. Remember, if you have the tether, you don't go opposite of your snowball, you go opposite of your tether.
Oh, we go.
I'm so upset. I got hit by 2 stacks and immediately died when I had the snowball.
Like 2 of the line dash stacks?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
I'm curious, which 2 lines did you take by chance?
I was standing behind Brazu, but I got hit into the second one by the knockback.
That's such good science information for me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there is technically time to run out if you do get knocked into one, but you can also sure cast Arm's Length, whatever your knockback resistance for those dashes if you would like. It wears off by the time the snowball knockback comes out, so you're good.
That looks to be everyone, yes.
Anybody have anybody hiding behind the trios that needs the res? I think we all ran south in relatively small case. I think we're all down here.
It was an excellent chem cheese practice.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, no more death though, otherwise we can't do that on Marble.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to use the purple line as our ready check, so once you cross purple line, you are ready to go. Also do a 30-second timer, so if your death timer is over 30, don't cross the line. But once your timer is 30 or less, feel free to cross purple. Purple is our ready check. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pull at 2030. 2030. I feel that was pretty straightforward. What happened there? Any questions with group pass in general? I should have asked that before I started the countdown, but 5 seconds. Okay, make sure you're not Venn diagram. Tank buster spacing out. If you get a wonky tether, go to your new friend. You only go back to your group for Delta attack, but you have to be back with your new friend by the time any of those line stats go out. Once again, target you. Wonky tethers, make sure to realign. Let your tanks and realign after the tank buster. Tank buster spacing out. They're gonna jump to the middle, watch their feet when they do that, and then we have slime phase. Don't be under their feet. Okay, personal mechanic. Opposite color matching the number of your debuffs. go ahead and go towards the middle. If you die, do not accept the res until after they do their jump cleave. Let's keep an eye on them. We're going to be running between them. We are going to... Everybody to 3D. Great, those 3 uniforms. You're a ranger. Okay, back to your area with your boss. Delta attacks coming out. Make sure to mitigate. This is where we want to knit. Dancers, mesmerize, all of that. Line stack, face it out. Snowballs. Letters, you're going to mark your snowball that is at A. Numbers, mark your snowball that is over by the 3-way mark. Once your snowball is marked, we're getting ready for those dashes. A and 1 will be in the first dash, B and 2 in the second, C and 3 in the third. Takes up front, it's a wild charge. Can sure cast, arm's length, whatever your knockback invuln is for these dashes if you would like. After the dashes, everybody towards the middle. We're getting knocked away from our snowball or away from our tether if we're tethered. Be along the line. Stack. Okay, let's kill it. It's gonna be a little tight on the muscle. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get our dead up. Be ready for a jump. Do not accept a res until after they do their jump cleave. B2, everyone B2. We have another Delta attack coming up, so head back towards your area. Make sure we're mitigating. Our group's gonna have a lot of damage come out. Mitigate whatever you can. Good news is Blessed Rain was up. Tank Buster on the left, line stack on the right. Okay, time to get ready for fireballs. We no longer care about damage. I want all of letters to A, I want all of numbers to C. All of letters to A and numbers to C. Letters at A, numbers at C. We're either going to go left, right, or stay. Remember, DPS will be on the right facing in. Healers will be on the left facing in. We're looking for, if we're going to move, we're going to actually stay at the same location, so DPS and healers split off, tanks are in the tower, and burn those towers down. After 3 hits, we go to our healers. That's hit 1. There's hit 2. Okay, that's hit 3. Everyone to healers, everyone to healers. Be nice and tight. Do not run ahead of the group. After the line stack comes out, healers are going to go back to their side. Healers go ahead and head back. Continue damaging the fireball. Tanks, make sure you're in the tower. And then after the 3rd hit, you can help the other side if your fireball is dead. Go ahead and help the other side. Little tight, but we're okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to throw out Reckless. Do not accept it until after they do their jump cleave again. We're looking for where they're going to jump cleave. We're getting towards the middle, shortest distance to where they jump. Go to A, everyone to A. Okay, keep doing damage, head back towards your area. For Enrage here, letters are going to be on the left pizza slice. Numbers are going to be on the right pizza slice. So first we're going to dodge the cleaves in the pizza slices, and then letters left, numbers right. Light spread. Make sure that you are not moving even after yours goes off, because the one on your friend might not have exploded yet. So we're going to dodge the pizza slice. We're going to do a light spread that comes out in waves. Letters left, numbers right for this light spread. Stay spread. We're going to dodge the next set of pizza slices. right back into the same location. Keep doing damage. Great place for LB. Come on, burn it. That's the enrage cast. Whew. Okay. Get our dead up. We are not gonna have enough lives to do a marble cheese. We'll clean it up next time around so that we can get 2 on marble, but we'll at least go and get a Google in there.
Your spools.
We already
Very
have one
close.
down.
Okay, off tank, full dead, and B. That's okay. We will survive. Is anybody else 100% dead? Yes, personal loot. Grab your loot if you have not. Knights and dancers, do your thing at the stone.
I live!
No dead on the ends.
This is the first time I've not died to fireballs at least once. I'm very happy.
Congratulations.
I have 1 life and I'm on
Oh, because
bridges.
yours has that lag with the AoEs that you were talking about with me that one
Yep.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, I also
course.
have 1 life left. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, we are full sending for the rest of this fight, so.
Oh, we lost our time mage. Violet. Oh, never mind.
It's just for months.
Yep.
Oh, let me get that
Okay.
up.
Bridges! We have a couple people still coming up, so I'm going to do a pretty extended version of instructions for bridges, just in case we have people on rolls that they aren't typically on here. So we have 1 main tank on either side of bridges. Shift and Kai, do you want to be our main tanks for bridges? Cool. That mainly matters at the end. Before that, tanks, if you want to have your stance on, I don't care. But at the final dude, all tanks except for Shift and Kai should have their stance off. The important thing here is that when they're near and far, if they need a little bit of extra distance, don't just go to the wall that you're trying to pull them to. Go to the wall and then sideways, north or south, or I guess it's technically east-west with how the bridge is actually oriented. But just go along the side a little bit and it'll yank it a little bit closer to it. For the rolls here, the first set, we just interrupt. The second one, we have the Time Age Dispel, and there's also a trap behind that we're going to be detecting. There's 2 blind traps just past that second wall that we're going to pop, with some idols that are going to appear after we walk into them. Once all 6 idols are shaking, we have our bards do Romeo's Ballad. We stagger it a little bit so that number side will go ahead. They'll do their Time Age Dispel. We'll then have letters start theirs and do their Time Age Dispel after numbers has completed theirs, just so that it's spaced out a little bit with the AoEs. It also helps out for the idols, so our Romeo's Ballad doesn't clip each other. So numbers will go a little bit ahead as we're doing these both on both sides. After the idols and the Romeo's Ballad, Geos will go get the orb. There'll be another super and small trap under the boots that we're going to be very careful not to touch. We're going to detect those and then walk away. Just go around them. There's going to be 2 more traps by the hole in the floor. We're going to pop just the small one. We're going to pull the ads out towards the edge as we start the final 2. And we're going to make sure that we don't walk into the super. Everybody here should be taking their dashes off their hotbars. So no dash, no gap closer, no backflip, no raging. I don't think we have a berserker, so raging is not necessarily needed, but no gap closing, no touching the super traps, please. Take it off your hotbar, you can put it back when we get to marble. There'll be some lines that come out. Just make sure tanks are in front. If you have the debuff tank because you were in front on the previous one, don't be in front until your debuff is gone, but tanks, just all tanks in front for those line stacks. Make sure everybody's in the same line together. If you're off on the side of the bridge all alone, you will die. I think that's pretty much it. If anybody has any questions, let me go. Yeah, don't panic about the firewall. It is not actually super scary. Just heal through it. You can mitigate. It doesn't insta-kill you. It's just one of those, get out of it when you can, but it's okay. Don't panic. It's the important thing about the bridge, is just don't panic at all during this.
I suppose I'll ask in voice, is there any group that doesn't have marks up going the full length of the bridge? Alright.
Yeah, if you have somebody with the thief or the ranger, those marks can be helpful for figuring out where those traps are. Okay.
The image for the thief stuff's in the raid chat.
I think you might put it in the Paisa Friends one instead of the Marble one. T-chat. Oh, just have T-chat instead of the Dragon one.
Yeah, well, and also into this voice chat, open channel, or chat channel.
Okay, once you are ready, be past the red line. Past the red line means you are ready to go. Once everybody's past the red line, we'll go ahead and get a countdown started.
Mark your thieves, mark your thieves.
Please mark your thieves. Don't go in front of your thieves.
Gyro's jumping up on the right side for the ambush.
Okay, let's go ahead and pull at 29:15. Three, 2, 1, let's go. Remember, we're trying to have numbers go a little bit ahead of these letters. Everybody should be in the same line together. Everybody in the same line. Should be the second from the middle. Okay, time age to spell, time age to spell, time age to spell. Oh, whew. Watch out, there's a trap behind the feather duster. Okay, time age to spell on other side. Spell. Time age, okay. Ooh, okay. Honestly, that's one of the scariest parts. Okay, we're blind popping the 2 traps just past this wall here. Remember, we're having number side go first, tanks in front. Second line from the middle, second line from the middle. Everybody in the same line. Okay. After this, we're pulling all of them. Once they're all shaking, we're rolling a spell, but wait for them all to be shaking. Okay, let's pull them all. Okay, number, Romeo. Letters, once they're all shaken, do yours as well. Thing is a Geo. There are another set of traps underneath the boot and bogies. Be very careful not to hit the super trap. We're also not touching the small one. Okay, let's go around it. Geo on the letter side, you can go ahead. Just going around the trap. Make sure we're interrupting the boots. Interrupt. Yep. Perfect, great job. Remember, if you are a tank, you are turning off your stance if you are not one of our 2 main tanks. Make sure tanks, if you are not one of our 2 main tanks, you're turning off stance. We're walking up together, we're finding the final traps by the holes. We are just popping the small one. Are we okay, Pete? Okay, pop the small one. Okay, we're getting ready to pull the big bosses out to the outer wall. 3, 2, go. They are pulled. We're finding our final traps. Find our final traps on the bridge. Out to the outer wall. Close call to detonate. Pull them far. Pull them far. Pull them far away from each other. Far away from each other. Out to the edge. Mitigate. Okay, tanks in front. Everybody on the outer edge wall. Everybody on the outer edge line. Tanks in front. Okay, next up we have ad phase. Tanks. Run away. Main tanks run away. We want the ads not to hit the boss. Tank pull apart. If the Okay. Kai, go ahead and follow me. We're gonna go up out here. Tanks up front. Pull them out far apart. They're going to be doing ad phase next again, so we're getting ready to pull
Oh god.
them away after this line.
Yeah, no shot.
As long as I don't think we have enough people alive on.
You guys.
Let's go ahead and go out and relevel. That wasn't just a delay on the. That wasn't just like a trap delay. No. It's okay. It just happens. Especially for the. I think that was our first time for one of our main tanks, and it's not an easy thing to main tank, but we'll get it next run. We were pretty low on lives there anyway, so go ahead and re-level, and then we'll be going back in here. We'll probably take a 10-minute break after we finish re-leveling, whether that be through a CE or whatever, so I'll call that a little bit closer, but we should be focusing on re-leveling right now first anyway. If anybody has any questions about what we did on Bridge there, just let me know. But yeah.
Oh, how do you know which row you need to stack on?
It should be the second one from the middle for the first everything of the bridge. So second row from the middle, everybody should just be standing together. On the final two dudes, it's everybody on the outside or everybody on the inside, depending on if it's near or far. And you just kind of move and stay as a group.
Right.
We had a little bit of wonkiness dragging the mobs for the final two, so it didn't look quite as tight as it like normally does in groups, if that makes sense. But basically just stay with the group, and then tanks need to be in front. But it should be the outer ones when you're at the end of the bridge. It should be the second from the middle, otherwise. But everybody should head to that CE. We'll use that CE to re-level. And then once that's done... Oh, did somebody get a res?
There's one there. And remember, since ciphers are not in currently, that means we get dad jokes. Why did the guy give his girlfriend a box of clocks? Because it was about time. Why did the couple sit on the clock during dinner?
Wait, I didn't hear that one. What was that?
Why did the couple sit on the clock during dinner?
Why?
Because they wanted to have a good time together.
That's a banger.
What did one eye say to the other eye?
I see you.
That's a good one though. Between us, something smells like love.
Wow.
What did the math book say to its Valentine?
Hmm.
You add meaning to my life.
Aw. Ooh, I might be able to get Phantom Gladiator 3. Let's go. Hmm.
What did the balloon say to the pin on Valentine's Day?
Hmm.
You make my heart burst. Why did the Valentine's card say come?
Why?
Because it was sealed with love.
Aw. That was cute.
Bars say to its Valentine,
What?
I'm nuts for you.
Chocolate, like,
Yes.
I don't know about that one.
What? Mars bars? Pretty much every good.
Okay, but if you say chocolate bar, you don't assume it's a chocolate bar with nuts.
All the good ones.
What? Why would you assume that it has nuts in it?
All the craziest ones should have nuts in them.
Yeah.
Are the crazy good ones? Yeah.
Okay. Everyone should have re-leveled. If you need more time to re-level because you missed that seat or something, do that. I'm gonna go ahead and put the party finder back up. We'll head back in at XX30, so 18 minutes from now. But PF is going back up.
Why did they...
Shout chat was confused. That's a lot of level 20s.
Why did the candy heart break up?
Oh no, why?
It felt chewed up and spit out.
Oh no!
That's an ABC chocolate bar, already been chewed.
Just like Pfizer's appreciation for my dad jokes. With that, I'm gonna take a break.
Y'all are killing me out here.
I was like, we got really lucky that like the Blessed Rain was up when Ash was dead during Delta attack. I was really worried for a second, then I was like, wait a second, Geo. I'm really lucky with the weather, Alyssa. It's too unpredictable for general things. But yeah, 15-minute break. See y'all back at XX30. The last part of bridges who generally moves priority with the extend. What do you mean? Both sides
Like you gotta separate them and then bring them closer.
Yeah, they have to.
Yes, you only have like 2 seconds for them to be separated before you get hit with AoEs.
Yeah, they both
And
have
those
to be
AoEs
pulled
are hard.
completely out, and they both have to be completely in for it to work. So, as far as like, are you talking about priority for who's like actually doing the movement? It's the main tanks that we said at the beginning of it. So, Shifting Kai should have been the only one with aggro of those final 2. The timing for it's really tight though. You have to pull them out immediately or in immediately. You can bait it, which is why we typically, when we pull them out towards the outer edge. So we start outer so that we pull them in for the first one, and then it lines up well with going in and out.
Okay.
So when we start it, we're going to immediately pull them both outwards, just as we do the pull, and then we're going to pull them in close together for the first actual mechanic.
Okay.
But they both have to be all the way out, or they both have to be all the way in. It's not just a single side doing it. And they should be, like, mirrored on the bridge, if that makes sense. So, like, they'll be, like, together or opposite, like, on south side or on north side, or east-west side, technically, with how it's oriented, but...
Okay.
They'll both be on the same, like, progress of the bridge, just inner versus outer.
Yes.
The second one is actually baited out because there's an ad phase in the middle of it. And for ad, you also run away opposite direction from your ad. So basically what happens is we start it out to bait the in. We do a line stack, and then we do ads where for ads, the tank runs all the way to the opposite outer end. After ad phase, we then have the next one is baited in. Oh no, I guess that second one is baited in then. And then it goes out for the final one, if it happens, which it doesn't normally, I think. No, because sometimes there's a second ad phase. It depends on like what the group's DPS is, but it just repeats at that point, so.
Excellent.
We probably do need you as heals. In general, we were kind of low on heals. I know we lost a healer in B if you want to swap to B, if there's already 2 in your party, because we had somebody join who was a healer. But I know B is definitely down 1 from previous run, and then D1 only had 1 this last run, so having a second's good. I think we got 2 fills though, and both of the fills might have been heals.
For the slimes part, when I have 3 stacks, it's easy enough to figure out where I'm going because I can count the numbers for where I'm going to be. But when I have 1, it's like, oh shit, now I gotta do the safety spots now every time. Or you can go 1 and then the other, and then you're clear, which is what I did that 1 run.
One of the things I like about THL strats is that you also can just go to wherever the 1, 2, 3, 4 waymarks are, versus it being a mixture of them. So it's really easy to see that way.
Yeah, the numbers are on the cardinals, the intercardinals or whatever. Right, northwest, southwest, east, northeast, right? Yeah.
If anybody's samurai needs coffers, because I know you're a little tight on DPS, come say hi to me. Happy to give out coffers. I have 1 million extra.
Million?
Okay, to be more accurate, I have 662 extra.
You gotta say 1 million coffers. No? No Austin Powers fans? Okay.
No, I got it. I was just away. I'm also playing a gacha game on the side.
Of course you
Which one?
Yeah.
Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, okay. I need to get to the new story myself.
Yeah, I finished the story last night. It was great.
Okay.
They did
cool.
surprisingly well considering that they only had 8 weeks to redo their entire original storyline.
I don't think it was the storyline they were changing. It's mostly just the assets. Especially because
Like the scenery, right?
Yeah, the scenery. Because they still mention Benzai Tengoku or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's all lost, so to speak. You know, you could totally tell they did a color swap for the trees, though.
They did.
You could totally tell.
Yeah.
But it still works, interestingly enough.
It does.
So, yeah, I think it's just a lot of asset swapping that they had to do, like, very quickly at the end there.
Yeah, which was crazy, but at the same time, it's like, well, when the powers that be force you to do things like that, you kind of have no choice.
Yeah, although because it's interesting because there's still a lot of Japanese stuff that they kept. Like again, they still have that one location still the same name. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese names that I saw as well. So
Does Pearl still make an appearance as teased,
Yes.
or do they change that? Oh, good.
she's
Good.
still
No,
making
Pearl's
appearances.
still making an appearance, yes.
Yeah,
Good.
except
She looks
they don't-
gorgeous, by the way.
She does. She does. Although from what I heard, they changed her title. That's one of the things they changed to make it less overtly Japanese. I think before they called her the daimyo, and now she's the CEO.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I guess CEO still makes better sense in this case. But yeah,
Definitely fits more with the capitalist nature of the IPC.
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm still like I think I'm like a third of the way through story wise. Yeah, hopefully we'll get through it more later today.
Also, they did do some Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna spoil. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
I have been meaning to get to the Arcadia story, but I've been trapped in Infield lately.
In the field,
The factory must grow.
I've been wanting to play the newer gacha games, but I don't have the time nor the computer space to play new games.
I don't really have the time either, but I've been an Arknights fan for years, so I kind of had to make time.
That's
Okay,
fair.
understandable.
Like, literally the only things I log into 14 for right now are Static, Raid Prog, and Tower.
Fair enough.
Understandable. I'm the same way. And then my other gacha games are Genshin Impact, Zenith Zero, Wuthering Waves, and Tower Fantasy. But I might be installing that one soon.
I've heard that the Not Cry storyline has been fantastic.
Yes, it's so good, and the music.
I need to get to that one too, but like I'm so busy with everything else, and supposedly I'm a 14 achievement hunter, but the last month that's been basically non-existent. There's just not enough time for everything. It sucks.
I only play 2 gacha games at the moment, both for my own sanity and my wallet, and that is Honkai Star Rail and Uma Musume.
I'm poor, so I'm free to play. Oh, understandable.
I'm mostly free to play.
No, I am definitely free to play because I ain't got money like that. And then after I got hacked 2 years ago and almost lost my Hoyoverse account,
Oh no.
yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm not spending a single dime ever again.
Yeah. I just do the monthly pass and the what's it called? The $20 on the version pass, and that's basically it.
Yeah. Before I got hacked, I was a very casual spender. I would do like the pass as well, and then every now and then I drop money to get characters. I'll need to end up with the C9 Chi-Chi, but you know, it is what it is.
It's funny, it took me forever to get Chi-Chi. It seems like I just kept getting D-Luke over and over and over.
See, I would have preferred D-Luke over Chi-Chi, even though my Chi-Chi is a surprisingly good healer. And she hits a lot, too.
And then in Star Realm, my Chi-Chi seems to be Himiko, which I'm not complaining about either.
Oh, lucky. My Chi-Chi ended up being the small lightning dragon girl, and I have her going at R5.
Oh, Bailu.
Yes, Bailu. I have her maxed out, and I'm like, I hate my life.
She was decent for early game, but I mean, you know, it's power creep when even a what's the word?
Non-standard.
I can't remember what the healers are called. Abundance, when even a non-abundance character like massively outclasses her.
Yeah.
I've had I don't know why, but I always want to call her Cyrene, but the other one, the one that I don't know why I have like a mental block. I always call her Cyrene, but it's not Cyrene. It's the Sky Girl.
Oh no.
Oh, her with the cute dog. Wow,
yes. I can't for the life of me. I always misname her as Cyrene, and I don't know why. I don't even look alike, but for some reason.
Barbara.
Basically, like other than the end game where you have to have two different parties, I literally can't picture using any other healer than her now. It's insane.
I could never get her, and I wanted her so bad. Oh my gosh, what is her name?
Hyacinthia, that's right, yeah. I was lucky enough to get her
Hyacinth, thank you.
C1. Hyacinth's character name, but Hyacinthia is also correct. That's like her full name. But yeah, I was lucky enough to get her at E1, so now whenever her skill is active, which is like always, it increases everyone's HP by 50%. Which is really helpful for characters whose damage output is based on their max HP.
It's hilarious how much Hyacinth has become kind of like my main DPS when farming stuff.
Honestly, yeah.
I let it autoplay, and every time I look back, it's Hyacinth doing her cycle over.
I'm like, why do I even have other people here? Like, just mowing down the Silvermane guards when Trace farming and stuff. Yeah, it's insane.
Max farming,
Toot, really be tootin'.
Yep. Best DPS.
Yep.
Should I ruin gotcha games for you?
Literally.
More than they're ruined by doing gotcha games?
So the gotcha game is not about just making money through their online purchases. It's about taking and stealing your passwords and your online accounts stuff.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Yep. So all the Chinese-based or a lot of the Korean / even some of the Japanese gotcha games that use some Chinese source code, there's stuff inside of it that will link back to Chinese servers that are down in South America. And those games are basically, yeah, sure, they're making money from like, you making purchases and that kind of stuff. But where they really make money from is either A, stealing your personal information, B, selling your browsing history, or C, they actually will sell you like the passwords and that kind of stuff on the dark web to individuals who will then use that to like hack your bank accounts and that kind of stuff. So if you're playing a gotcha game, what it comes out to, feel free to go do it, but make sure that you have that on like a tablet or something that's not on your phone, something that, you have nothing that's linked to any of your accounts that would be really, really bad if they get hacked.
Makes
You got a
sense.
source for this? Because that sounds like some conspiracy shit. Some xenophobia shit.
So if you bring up, you ever heard of Wireshark before?
Yeah.
Okay, so bring up Wireshark, and if you want to test this, take and remove your actual cell phone from like the cell network by turning it off, and then have it just attached to your router or whatever through the actual, just through that. I did this on the test network, and sure enough, found that stuff. So I have a pretty solid background.
So you've actually tested this yourself? Okay.
Yes, I started my career back like in 2009. I was one of the first classes to get what they call the GSEC certification from SANS. So I've always done stuff on the side, and this is one of my projects that I worked want to decide to check that kind of stuff out. Even like Pokemon Go, it's still some information, but it's not as bad as some like my favorite was the old Star Wars. What's that called? It's like you have characters and you fight them. Oh, what's the name of that one? I'm trying to think of it. It was like, they have different expansions come out, some with like bounty hunters, some with the other, but you basically, it's you have one card go against the other, but it's still a gacha game. So, but 100%, yeah, they steal your information. They make most of their money based upon that information they steal. So.
Okay, I'm going ahead and doing a ready check since it is XX30 when we said we'd come back. So go ahead and react to that ready check. It looks like we need a Lee and an Erica. How are y'all doing? Okay. That's one of the two. Okay, let's head on in. For those who are joining us, thank you. We appreciate the extra bodies. We were a little tight on healing on some of that, which made it a little bit harder. We're going to go ahead and double check jobs and phantom jobs when we go in, so just make sure if you were leveling something as we re-leveled that you go back to your job. Again, if you don't know what you want to be, if you want to change it up, go freelancer temporarily, just so I don't think you're going to be whatever job you're on. And go ahead and head towards the center and double check you have a cipher on you. Also double check you put your phantom gear on if you changed classes at all.
Not SOTOR. SOTOR, you're fine. It's specifically the ones that you put on your cell phones is where they try to target.
Good thing I'm a PC guy then.
Yeah. I mean,
You never heard
fit any games on my phone anyway.
Have you never heard of Wireshark? It's a basic data packet analyzer / collector. It's great if you really want to figure out what is talking to what, and what information's, basically what out of your actual computer.
Okay, I have 5 knights. I only got 1 piece. What else? Are we still waiting for people to swap back on?
Yep,
2 mystic knights is probably overkill if one. Oh, I think Omicrosses usually our other knight, unless we have a different knight in that party who wants to be knight now. I don't know if we added an additional person to your party who would want to be that. Time mages currently have 4. Definitely a little overkill. Doesn't hurt though. Can I get a chemist to the center so you can mark each other? We do have more healers, so if we have enough, Ash, you can go and do something else.
Oh, okay.
I don't think our group has a bard, so that would be nice. Or a dancer if you want to do that. Just because we have more healers to potentially be chemists.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so there's 5
We got a
chemists.
good variety of bards and dancers. We have our geos.
I'll be a
1,
plus
2,
4
3,
healer.
4,
That's what I-
5, 6, 1, 2. Healer on opposite side for rangers, so that's good. Okay, we have required jobs covered. If you're an off tank who doesn't have a job and want a berserker, go for it. Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling.
Since ciphers are not in, guess what that means?
I think we do have 4 time mages right now, so I think we're fine.
If you want this,
I can swap to Ranger for mine if that works.
Yeah.
And that way we won't have too many.
Yeah, for time mages, can I get 2 people to volunteer to definitely stay on it and walk towards the center? Just so that we know that there's at least 2 of you staying on it, and then the others can choose if they want to be something else. So, Violet's staying on it, that is number side, and then Nolly is letter size, so is...
I swapped to Ranger, unless you still need one on letter side.
What party is. We might have wrong direction on time mages where we now don't have enough. Hold on. Violet Ludfelt, what side are you on? Number. Okay, yeah. So we have 2 numbers time mages now, but not a letters. So I need a letters time mage to come back.
I'd be willing to swap with one of the number ones to, with one of the number ones to their side if they want. I'm more familiar with numbers mechanics anyway.
Looks like we got Rith or Yuyuko.
Rith being time mage would be perfect. Let's just do that. Keep it simple as far as swaps. If you really want to be number side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My group has 7 people. We can pick you up in 3.
Sure. And I'm on
what
C.
What party are you in? C. Does your party have at least 7 people?
They'll have 6 once I'm gone. So that's why I was proposing a swap.
Does anybody in 3 want to go to C? Most of our groups are 8. I'd like every group to at least have 7. So if we fill you in as our 8th slot here, is there anybody on 3 who wants to go to C?
Oh, don't die here.
Everybody go ahead and put in your cipher.
Any takers, or am I staying in C as a time mage?
Not getting any takers, so we might
All right.
stay. I know Jesse is normally over here in 3.
I'll swap back to time mage then.
Normally.
No
How many
worries.
ciphers should we have?
46, 47. Hold on, let me just double check the Dawntrail list again. We should be at 46.
All right, we are at 45. So that means, hey, so why did the chocolate get a promotion? Because it raised the bar. And now we're 46.
Your dad joke saved us.
Specifically just to stop that.
I don't suppose we could get any mom jokes to fill the time. Not yo mama jokes. Mom jokes.
Oh.
Okay, can I send a cute picture to Pet Channel of my cat playing with the yarn as I was crocheting last night?
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh, always.
That feels like a good time, Phil.
Is this the evil cat, or?
Yes, it's 100% the evil cat.
Oh my gosh, so many precious babies here. Let me contribute to the cat tax, or pet tax, I should say.
I'll send a picture of the puppy hiding from the dad jokes.
Baby!
Oh, yes, the look of an evil cat right there.
Okay, but
So menacing.
you don't get it. I was calling Bridges and she tried to jump onto the arm of the chair but snagged my arm instead and literally made it bleed as I was calling Bridges. I had to
Ooh.
pause at the end of after Bridges and be like, okay, 5-minute break. I need to go clean up the blood.
Ooh.
She's a demon. She's normally
Oh my
a very
God.
cute lab cat,
Look
but
at the
since that, she
babies.
gets the demon call.
That's my nephew Pumpkin.
I have a sweet cat who's sleeping on the bed right now, who's just a little fluffy queen. But Izzy has earned the name Demon. But it was very cute last night.
Very cute.
It's just it's a cute little void. But the void has sharp nails, even though I trim them like every 2 weeks. she just sharpens them right back up.
And my puppy, when she was a lot younger, I think it was like one of her first times she was up on the bed. She scratched actually my eyeball with her nail, and I had to go.
Oh no.
Yep, I had to go. I tried like suffering through it, but it didn't work too well. So like the next day when I went to work, I had to go to the.
You don't want to do something with your eyes like that.
I didn't know it was that bad, but yeah, they looked at it. The traumas, they saw a nice little scratch, so they had to put stuff in it to make it heal. Yes, you. Boop. However, she's a tough girl too. She was a puppy when she was like first out and exploring the house, and I thought I had everything put away that would keep her from getting hurt. And anyways, you know how they have the dividers between the kennels that have the little hooks that hooks on like the side. She got that and it pierced through her eyelid. Yeah. So, and I heard her cry running. I ran out, got her, took her up to the ER, which is like 2 hours away. And sure enough, yep, she did that. So it wasn't enough that she needed to have an actual stitch put in place. It was small enough, but and thankfully it didn't actually scratch her eye. But she's probably maybe 3 or 4 months. Like she was a brand new puppy. She's done that. She has somehow she got as a puppy a 2-inch like cut. And I was like out there watching. I had no idea how I did not see that happen. But she was outside and, I heard a yip and I looked over and she acted like nothing had happened. But a 2-inch cut on her leg. And I was like, you crazy dog. But she's a tough kid.
Okay. We are headed on in. Double check your job, your phantom job, that you have the correct gear on, that you've eaten food. At Knights of Dancers, do your thing at the stone. Pray/dance. As we go up, do your waymarks. If you need to borrow somebody for waymarks, just give a shout. But I know we got a new body, so double check. You actually need it before you ask for it, because it might be a little bit wonky to swap people around. If you need to do swaps, go to the left side of the arena. Your party lead and potentially whoever's going to swap, just so that you're easy to see and do invites for. So, left side of the arena if you need help with markers. Once you have waymarks up, do ready check, and we'll get started. Again, double check you have the right gear on. I feel like that's the easy thing to forget if we swapped classes to level. And then came back in and was like, oh, that's not my Phantom Plus gear.
Dancers are better than cannoneers here, right?
Dancers are better for a boss, if that makes sense, because you get the dancer buff for the DPS increase overall. But cannoneers are technically better for like hallway ad pack insta-kill chance. So it kind of depends on what you want to focus on. I vote dancers because I like the extra damage. Theoretically, the extra damage, as long as you have at least one dancer doing the debuff on the boss, is like very similar to samurai. So there's like a bunch of numbers things, but I also don't believe samurais are also as efficient as they could be, especially in learning groups. So I think the overall damage boost of a dancer is better. But personal opinion, lots of different ones out there for them. Be what you want to be.
Is that because the dancer instant kill? Because they have an instant kill too, right? Or is that gladiator?
That's gladiator.
Gladiator. Okay. Is the gladiator's instant kill more common than the cannoneer, or is it cannoneers?
Gladiator is just single target, I think, versus cannoneer is a group one.
Okay.
I think it's actually more likely than the other one. It's just single versus multiple. Okay, so we got A. We got 1. How's BC2?
Juliet, can I get back in too?
be. Looking for C and 2. Okay. That should be everyone here then. Let's go ahead and start at 2630. 2630. Nice clean tablet, no dust.
Oh, for thieves, is vigilance worth pushing like 3 or 4 seconds prior to the fight? Or no?
Yeah. Mitigate. Pass the halfway point. Go under and pass the halfway point. Pass the halfway point again. Cross, everybody pass the halfway point, pass the halfway point. After the explosion on the floor, you're gonna get in your towers. Pass the halfway point first. Towers. Everyone on the left side, everybody left side. Got a round of 3, everyone to 3, everyone to 3. Light spread so you can see above your head. It's also a great time to turn your camera to the side so that you can see which way your stack marker's going. You can get turned into the stack. Stack marker pointed towards the boss. Everybody close to boss for knockback. Meteor stay. If you don't have a meteor, go to the other side. Close to the boss for knockback. Close to the boss for knockback. Make sure your stack marker's pointed towards the boss. Stack marker towards the boss. It's okay to get hit by one of these. Don't panic. Don't stack with that. If you ever see a stack marker on the wrong side, they have choice to kill themselves. Don't go down with the ship. Everyone on the left side. We're going to be going all the way around to the one-way mark after it spins. One-way mark now, one-way mark. Okay, we can throw out rests now. We're in the safe area for a little bit. Letters cross, letters cross. If you're getting res and you're not on the side of your team, that's okay, just damage the ones next to you. Great time for LDs. Let's make sure we're dispelling the big ones in the middle time mages. Getting ready for second set of towers. If you are on numbers, you will float by standing on the gargoyles after the knockback or half room cleave. Knockback or half room cleave first. We'll be ending back left at the very end of it. To the side of the towers, everybody past the halfway point, past the halfway point. After the halfway point explosion, numbers go to your gargoyle. Numbers to gargoyle. Everyone to your tower. And then we're going to go back left as soon as you explode. Let's go back left. Yeah, time to do some damage. And burn it down. Everyone on the right? We're going to follow it through over to the A-way mark. Everyone to the A-way mark. Should die before we do anything else. So just murder it. Somebody just like disappeared on my screen. What happened? As we go up, remember to grab your personal loot. Knights and dancers, do your thing at the stone. Pray/dance. Letters left, numbers right. I will see y'all down a voice channel. Bye!
If you get the meteor side stack marker, you gotta go to the front and left, and you gotta stay still. Otherwise, you're gonna get a lot of people killed.
We are pulled, so Manticore is here. Left hammer coming out. Be on the correct side as it's coming out. Get ready to swap over. Swap now. We're clear to go up the stairs. Once we get to the top, Tanks, you can go on ahead and pull when you're ready. Geo, you can levitate and touch the orb. Once the electric floor is gone, Thief and Ranger, you can run ahead. Bards, whenever you see AoEs, make sure to rain Romeo's Ballad. Alright, let's proceed. We'll go up the stairs and to the right. Tanks again, feel free to pull ads whenever you're ready. Orbs coming up behind us. Casters, be careful. Alright, we can run down the hallway. We're going to the left side real quick. Ooh, Finia. Oh no. Once the moth is dead, grab your loot. and run back down the hallway. The orb will walk the hallway with us. Alright, the Mega is on this side, so let's be careful as we get these ads cleared out. Let's go on ahead and pull. And then also let's make sure that Finia is safe before we take care of that trap too. Check for the AoEs. Alright, let's back up. Let's back up. Okay, I'm gonna assume Finia is safe. We are going to go on ahead and take care of that trap right now. Yep, safe, cool. Go on ahead and take care of it when you're ready. Alright, let's go through. Casters, just be careful as the orb will kind of jump around on us. You can go on ahead and grab your loot. Be careful of this trap that is right there. Shift's gonna take care of it. After you've gotten your loot, tanks can go on ahead and pull the ads. Geos can levitate and touch the orb. And then after that, Ranger and Thief can run ahead. Left hammer coming out, be on the correct side. Get ready to swap over. And swap down. It's kind of tight. Okay. We can push forward after the drip. Rangers can take care of that trap if they want. Just be careful. We should be free to move through, and the last trap is revealed too, so go on ahead and pull when we're ready. Go for it. We have a right hammer coming out, be on the right side. Watch out for the weird AoEs. Get ready to swap. Swap now.
I think Rick volunteered to use my shot letters, so you might have to. Maybe?
Just be careful.
I know there was a lot of flipping back and forth. Okay, we got a couple pills, so I'm gonna go over it again. We also need to mark our pluses and our triangles, so if I can have our plus and triangle friends step forward as well. But here in THL we do trios a little bit differently, so I like to go over it just in case you've run with other servers more recently. First of all, waymarks. If your waymarks don't match, my calls are useless, so please make sure your waymarks are A1, B2, C3, D4 going around the clock. You can check out the Marvel chat, we posted it in there, or just ask for help and we'll get somebody to help you put it up. The fireballs, if C is our fireball, then our healers are going to be on this line over on this side. We have markers for letter and numbers, so you just follow your markers. Ash is going to be the plus for number side, and then Zezlev for letters. Follow them for fireballs. Our DPS are going to be over here on this line. Berezu is going to be the person to follow for letters, and then we have Jesse to follow if you're on numbers. Go ahead and put a triangle over their heads. Just follow if you're a DPS, your triangle. If you're a healer, follow your plus. But I'll call out, go to A and C. We'll either stay in the same location, we'll go left one, or we'll go right one section. Again, follow your plus and your triangle. We'll take the 3 hits. After the first 3 hits, we'll go around to our healers. We'll Mario Kart around, baiting those AoEs until we're back on the DPS side for that line stack. Healers will then go back to their side, and then we'll take that second 3 stack of fireballs. A1 and B2. A1 in the first set of fireball towers, B and 2 in the second set. C and 3, if there's ever a gap in the towers, fill it in. Knights, you can technically cover all of them if you kitchen sink and then invuln for the first set, and then do Phantom Guard and Pledge for the second set. Totally doable, so you can hit all 6 of the slam down for the fireballs if you really want. But A1, B2 is the plan, C3 filling in if there's a gap. Feel free to be a backup and have extra bodies in the tank tower, always good to have backups. Any questions?
What's the name of that? Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying one of the chemists is disconnecting Aradia.
Okay, we will wait for them to get.
And then I blanked out. What is the name of the big attack that deals massive rate weight damage?
Are you talking about Delta attack after the jump cleave?
Thank you.
Yeah, when I call for Delta attack, that means mitigate. If you get a wonky tether, because I'll also explain wonky tethers, if you have a wonky tether and you're a tank, stay until the tank buster's done. From that point on, go to the boss that you're tethered to, because you can only do damage to the one you are tethered to. If you're a healer or a DPS, you can immediately go over to the new one that you do damage on. Because you can only do damage on that one, it's really important that you swap and actually go over to it. But Delta attack is really rough on your healers if you're way off with the other party, because that's the only one you can do damage to. So come back to your party for Delta attack. Make sure to go back to your new friend that you're actually tethered to by the time those line stacks after Delta attack come out, though, because it can target you. It targets a random person that's tethered. So just double check that, please.
If you're one of the off tanks or the other night tanks in your stack, and the other guy gets the wonky tether, make sure you're taunting off of him after the tank buster. So that way the boss doesn't follow and cleave the other group.
It is actually very important that everybody has the same markers here, the A1, B2, C3, D4, because if you don't, my callouts are absolutely useless for your entire party. If you need somebody to get you the THL markers, we will put them up for you. Like, invite, tell us you need it, and we will get you somebody who has the right markers. It's very important that you have the right markers, otherwise my callouts are going to be useless. And you're going to be running blind. If your group needs THL markers, just let us know and we'll have somebody join your group with THL markers. Okay. Kai is ready for an invite to get one of those markers. Okay, our chemist is still not reconnected. We do have 4 other chemists and they were an off tank. But there was a message saying power went out, coming back ASAP, so should be on the way still. Okay, cool. We'll keep an eye out on that then. Any other questions people have that we want to go over?
Oh, don't forget to wiggle. You've been
Yes.
spinning stuff for too long.
Yeah, please don't accidentally get AFK kicked. That would be sad.
I have a circle of dog toys encompassing my chair right now.
I have a cat asleep in my lap. It's very cute. The healer to follow for numbers is Ash.
Oh, here, let me.
Potato.
Sorry. I'm right here. Here I am.
Yeah, there we go. I hope they come back before they get zone kicked. That would be really unfortunate.
Same.
So it's been 4 minutes since the message that power went out, but I don't remember exactly what time they actually got DC'd.
Yeah, well, in honor of not having a
4 minutes.
chemist,
Okay, about 4 minutes. Well, we should be.
Aww.
Aw,
Sag.
it's okay.
we lose them or no?
We did.
They're saying in chat,
Oh.
go on without.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and do your ready checks then, and we'll get ready to pull. Well, if they do manage to get back, they just lose life because they'll be in the death wall when they come in. But we'll see. We, in general, were very safe on lives for always, so shouldn't have a ton of potential missing there. Okay, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, except for Chemist. So that is A and B and C. Okay, I think everybody's here. Okay, let's go ahead and pull it. 2630.
Dude, if you are running low.
Yep, it's a 6.5 minute fight, so if you're under 6.5 minutes, eat food. Seconds. As we get started here, be very careful not to get Venn diagrams. If you have a want to tether, go to your new friend. Once you are a tank, then wait till after the tank buster. Make sure those tank busters are pointed out. Okay, don't be around their feet. Person in the cannon cannot call it for you. Remember, you can move to the first spot early. Double check your debuff now. C will be safe at the end. C will be safe. Towards the left. Shortest distance to run out to the end. Run between them when they jump. If you died, do not accept a res until after they do their jump. Looking at where they jump. And go between them, each you. Okay, back to your group's area. time for Delta attack. Make sure to mitigate this. Great place for Dancer Mesmerize. Mitigate. Line stack face out. Snowballs. When they jump to the middle, watch their feet. Their feet will explode. When your snowball appears, make sure to mark it. If we can get a res tossed up on our chemists, they are back. And 1 will be in the first dash. B and 2 will be in the second dash. C and 3 in the third. Remember, it has a slight knockback. You can jerk cast your knockback resist. Tanks up in front. Opposite side of your snowball, unless you're tethered, then it's opposite of your tether. Once you get knocked back, hug the wall on the line. Hug the wall on the line. And kill snowballs. Help the other side once you kill yours. Throw out reses as needed. Do not accept it though until after the jump is needed. Looking at where they jump, go between them. A. Back to your group's area. Time for our next Delta attack. Make sure to mitigate. Buster on the left, line stack on the right, facing in. Let's make sure they're pointed outwards.
Oh no.
Well, at least it only killed 1 person. That could have been a lot nastier. Watch out for their feet. All of letters to A, all of numbers to C. All of letters to A, numbers to C. Time for Fireball. Focus on Fireball, not on DPS. We want to make sure that we're doing Fireball correctly. We're looking at where it's going to be. We're going left 1 section, left 1 section. Okay, split healers and DPS. After 3 hits, everybody's going to healers. That was hit 1. Here's hit 2. 1 more hit. Okay, go to your healers. Go to your healers. Nice and tight, everyone on healers. Do not run ahead of the group. Go together. After the line stack, healers go back to your side. Healers back to your side. We got double targeted. How? Do we have a chemist to get us? Is there any chemist who has a res on them currently for any reason? I don't think so.
Someone
Did the
runs
line
along
stack
right?
from the other side? Or somebody died, had the line stack on them, so it targeted a random person on our side, so we got double hit with it? Is that what happened?
Potentially.
Okay, at re-level. Sorry y'all. Don't know exactly what happened there. I think it was whoever had the line stack died, so it targeted, wiped our side, and then the tower killed everyone because everyone was dead on our side. I think we're the only one in instance, so Pops might be doing it.
Yeah.
Are we doing pots or C?
Whichever you want. At this point, we're done with official run. Welcome to stay around and re-level with us. But that is going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for joining. I will be hosting this again next week. I'll plan for a chem cheese next week on Fireball, just in case. Thought we were fine, so wouldn't need it, but something went wonky there. But thank you everyone for joining.
Yeah.
If you are part of tonight's group, make sure you re-level before you leave, please.
Well, I gotta figure out if I'm part of that. I don't know if I signed up or not.
The one for later tonight is like a long-standing
Static.
bench. So if
Yeah.
you're on the bench for that, you're perma on the bench for it. Unless you tell me
I gotcha.
otherwise.
Okay.
I will say we had a single person call out. So it's a pretty full run.
It actually works well because I gotta do some cleaning around the house. So I can be on the bench while cleaning.
I'm excited though. We saw Lance last week. I bet you would kill it.
Nice. Alright, I'm getting out by my puppy dog. Right back.
Alrighties.
And if you're in this run and you feel like you want more practice on fireballs, I've got a fireballs run on Wednesday. Feel free.
Or if you just want extra sanguinite.
That too.
Can I make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try though.
Or if you want more bridges or dragon prog, there is a run tomorrow night.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wait, I might. Come on.
Alright.
Does
I
also
think Jesse
really
is. I don't know if
need
he
builds.
is. Heck yeah, 2 seconds to go.
I barely made it. Oh, that was close.
Got pot, found pot, and made it to CE.
Yeah, same. Oh, that never happens for me.
It's kind of magical.
Indeed, it feels magical.
I've been getting very lucky with all the double pots lately, so I can't complain about not making to CE.
That is a good reason to miss.
Not that doesn't
Thanks for the run, you guys.
Yes.
Beza.
Thanks for joining!
Yeah, thanks for the prog.
Let me make sure I get.
And I'll be back later. People who are in the group later. See y'all.
Yep, see yous.
I gotta make cookie soap for tonight.
E.
I think I might make those Hershey Hug cookies. Or snowballs, whatever they call them, where the kisses are in the middle. I feel like I can make that turn into a heart.